All right. So, checklist. I have my audio check, mic check, and BGM check. All right. Audio check, mic check. Yeah, la 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 la, and BGM. Okay. So, let me just do this. And do this. Just testing. Alright, okay. Good. Everything is working as it should. Nice. So, time to get some stuff working. Your highs and lows. Your highs and lows. Are you afraid of getting cold? Day by day, if your highs and lows. Your highs and lows. Are you afraid of getting close? Guess I'll never know. I'll never know. Hypnotizes us. New way to be. New way too fast. You listen, and now you having somebody whoever I feel. Take it day by day. If your highs and lows, your highs and lows. Are you afraid of getting close? Yes, I'll never know. I'll never know. Silver Bolt, thank you for following. There was nothing. Nothing has happened, but thank you for following. Whoa. How can you tell somebody and how I feel so real? Take it day by day. Live your highs and lows. Your highs and lows. Are you afraid of getting close? Guess I'll never know. I'll never know. Do 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 da 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 do da da da. Oh, damn! Such a shame. For you, Silver Bolt followed, but then my new notification couldn't be tested out. But it's fine. It'll be cool to finally see it working, because I just finished it yesterday during my stream. I'm slowly killing myself, trying too hard at the back of the shelf. It's just the same every day. Writing these songs that will never get played. It knows what's wrong and what's right. I don't have a romantic life. Everyone's trying, so I keep on trying to make it proud before they are gone. Can someone help me? Please, someone help me. I don't care anyone, anything. I'm so sick of being so lonely. Please, I'm my family. I don't care anyone, anything. I'm so sick of being so lonely. Alright, if I'm doing a sketch, should probably make it like this. Lady sometimes and pretend for the night isn't so much about me. Yeah, sure. And I'll call this. Should I call it? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can make the emote sketch. Oh, help me! Please, someone help me! I don't care anyone, anything, and I'm so sick of being so lonely. Miss all my family. I don't care anyone, anything, and I'm so sick of being so lonely. Anyone, anything, I'm so sick of being so. Yeah, should work. Should work. Should work. Trying so hard at the back of the shelf. Trying so hard at the back of the shelf. It's just the same every day. I'm writing these songs that will never get changed. That's all what's wrong and what's right. I don't have a romantic life. Everyone's trying, so I keep on trying to make them proud before they are gone. And oh, put this here. Sketches. Please, someone help me. I don't care anyone, anything. I'm so sick of being so lonely. More than I earn. I need to set it to particular shape, please. Fixed size, yes. 600. 10 for the night. How much? What's the size for the emotes? Not too hard. Still miss the mark to fit in. Fit in. Whoa, help me. I miss all my family. I don't care anyone and anything. I'm so sick of being so lonely. Miss all my family. I don't care anyone, anything. I'm so sick of being so lonely. I'm so sick of being so lonely. What size is it? I'm slowly killing myself. 35. Ooh. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Resolution between maximum file size, Resolution between 112. Ooh, be a square shape, not be animated. Okay. Got it. Less than 1 megabyte. Those are pretty big. That's a really big size. Huh. Alright, okay. So, in this case, I'll just do 600 by 600 first. That is wrong. More than I earn. At some party sometimes. I don't buy and pretend for the night. I don't know much about me. I used to be. Still miss the mud to fit in. Me. Actually, maybe I should put them different color. I'm so sick of being so lonely. Miss all my family. Don't care anyone, anything. I'm so sick of being so lonely. How do I make this? Ooh, oh no. That's not right. It's just like multiple squares? This is gonna take a long time. Oh! Then now I could do this and then do this. Fresh Veg, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. I'm surprised. Thank you. Thank you. Move. I'm doing some, well, I'm doing some emote sketches for my subscriptions. So, you know, if you're watching, you can go ahead and suggest some stuff for me to sketch out for possible emotes, potential emotes. And I will consider them. Yeah, I'll consider them. Is that enough? That's okay. Ah. No worries. This is a very long process. I probably don't know the fastest way to do this, but whatever. I am enjoying my process, so it's fine. Because it's fun. So, you know, if you're having fun, who cares? Because you can't, nobody, nobody can't not bother you. Nobody can't not bother you if you're not bothered by yourself. Yes, wise words by me. Okay, that is 6 times 4. That's 24 emotes. I could make the canvas just a little bit bigger. But no. So, now that I have squares to use, my cat art. Oh. My cat art in Pixiv. Is there a particular cat? Whoa, that is not the right thing. Okay, good. Let's see. This is it. Whoa. That's very strange. Okay. Like this. I'll nudge it like this, and then bring it down, forward, across. Oh. Is it like this? Adjusting my mic. Please wait. Nah. Okay. I think that's fine. Sounds good to me. Actually, no. I prefer it like this. Like this. Like this. Like this. Test. Testing. Okay. He's got... Uh-huh. And then... There we go. There is... Should I make a sad one? Happy, sad, scared, maybe. And then eating. Cheer. Cheer. What kind of cheer? Like GG. Happy, scared. Happy, sad, scared, laughing, eating, cheer. How many emotes do I have? I can have 5 emotes. Okay, okay. So I think, was that 5 already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'll do... Yeah. Alright. Happy. Happy? What kind of character? Scared, eating. Scared? Should I get scared? No, I want... Maybe I'll put... this one. This one kind of looks smug, but... I like this. Should it have hands? That kind of look... Okay. Sad. Puddle, maybe. Let me see. What have I done? That is the yes, over here. Oh, okay, I got it. Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. Make this bigger. Something like that. Happy. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4. This is the 4th one. Eh? Oh, my leaf. Forgot. Too fat. Nah, it's okay. It's good. Nom nom nom. So eating. It would be like that. And then like that. No, that looks wrong. That also looks wrong. Strange? Is it this way? No. This way? No. This way? Ah, yes, okay. This one will be holding like a bowl. But then I want it to be like hugging. So like a tiny bowl? Something like that. But if that's the case, then would it be... Oh, nope. This? No. Like that. And then something like this. Nanny. Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, I like this one. Yeah. I kind of like this. I like this. All right. So I will. Where is this? Okay. And time for outline? Maybe? Should I? Let me see. Someone help me. I don't care anyone, anything. I'm so sick of being so lonely. Miss all my family. Alright. I shall name this. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Denver night. This is Yep. Yep. Okay. Now copy. Here. Do this. And it's too big. Need this. Yep, make it smaller. And over here, you do this. Actually, will that... Can you... Does that? Oh, yeah, it does. Okay. Nice. It's too thin. Is this allowed? This kind of... Yeah, okay. Pick up a shoe, just the same every day. Saying these shows will never get played. What's wrong and what's right? Don't have a romantic life. Everyone's trying, so I keep on trying. Can someone help me? Please, someone help me. I don't care anyone, anything. I'm so sick of being so lonely. Please, not my family. And this one is called Color. Okay, now let's try something. Then I will choose, I guess, pink, but like bright pink. Can that work? Let's see if it can. Oh, remember to save. Saving. Save. This one should also be saved. And over here, just like this. Alright. Ah, there you go. Save. And here. Yep. Okay. Now. Fiona, hello. Gotta make myself big for a while. Big. Make myself big. Is that slime? No, I am making Twitch emotes for my subscriptions. So when people subscribe to me, then they can use these emotes. Yeah. So let me just see. Am I allowed to? Wait, no, that's not right. This way. Too large. Okay. How big was that file? You thought that was a smash peach? No. It's my original character. Yeah. Sort of like my mascot for my channel. Here. And this one. What size is that? Ooh, okay. So it's still too big. Thank you. Thank you for following, Tuna. Thank you for following. Yeah. Okay, nice. It worked. Preview. Yep, good. Looks good. Looks great. Nice. And it has worked. So now I can just start working on the rest of them. Yeah. That was a test. And now that I know it works, I can move on. So I did happy and now I will do sad. This one over here. And okay. Oh, time to move myself back. There you go. I could move myself here Hehe. Hehehe. Am I a professional illustrator? I don't know your definition of professional illustrator, but I draw and my commissions are open. Oh yeah, I forgot. I completely forgot to put my commission, my link to my commission on Twitch, but if you follow me on Twitter, I have a link to my commission list. And, yeah, finally have one. Finally have one working. Oh, what the heck? Okay, good. Yeah. So that's why it was so strange. My mascots look so delicious. Oh, thank you. It's very soft looking, squishy squishy, which is basically my name. So I guess I'll call them squishies because, you know, they're squishy, just like me. I would say they kinda represent me. I mean, yeah. Because sometimes I draw my my character just like a simple ball as well. So this is me and I am them. Whoa, too big, too big. Still too fat. Does that look those knee shape looks Are you drawing bald version? It sounds bad when you say it like that. But let's just say simplified. Simplified version. Simplified version of myself. Squishy mushy head. It's soft. Nah, actually. No. Okay. Ah, that's nice. when did I start drawing? I'm not very sure how to consider it because I kind of took like a 4-year break, and my drawing has always been like on and off. On and off, and not for like, I've never been commissioned before. I've never sold my art, or I never put myself out there for hire or to be commissioned. So it was always just me doing like either fan art or just art, like doodles and stuff like that. But I guess I would say I started drawing like early this year again after my 4-year break. Yeah, I think I like it like that. And now, do the color. Streaming is a hobby? I guess right now it is, because I just started. So, I can't really make this a career just yet. So, yeah, for now it's a hobby. But, hopefully I get more exposure and more people will follow me, and then like, you know, I can make some good dough out of this. I hope you'll be like that. Oh, thank you. Well, I would say my content kind of varies in a sense. And I'm not sure how you would consider this kind of stream. Maybe a chill stream and very like relaxed and something that you can possibly doze off to, or just like something like a podcast because it's just me talking. But like depending on who I'm with, it's different. So hopefully people or you would also stick around. Yeah, just for my kind of content. Yes. Now they got the color of the leaf. What do I need to do? Ah. Wait. Yes. Okay. You made your 2D live character by yourself? Everything that you see here is done by myself. Overlay, art, yeah, everything. No commission. All my art. Ouch. So no commissions because for one thing, saves money, but also like I would like to draw my own stuff. So, you know, it's like practice and it's my style. So, like branding, you know. I'm talented. Thank you. But I would still like to improve. You know? So, but thank you very much for complimenting me. I appreciate it. This one, just grab the color. Yeah, okay. By the way, I don't know what functions on Twitch. I don't exactly know what you mean. What functions? As in, like, you mean you don't know what works on Twitch? What is going on? What? It's just my eyes? Why did it not become blue? What? Oh, it's under screen. You joined Twitch today. What is circle next to the chat box? It's increase. Oh! So I became an affiliate recently. So now you, like, the more you watch my content, or anybody who is like an affiliate or partner, I believe, you get points, like channel points for watching their content. And yeah, so it will keep increasing the more you watch me, and it won't expire. You will just like accumulate it, like sort of like in your point bank, and depending on like the channel and stuff like that, you can redeem your points by like different options. So if you press the circle next to the chat box, there should be like certain options that you can see how to redeem your points. So there's like hydrate, like to tell the streamer to remember to hydrate, then like different things. And it depends from channel to channel. I haven't really set mine up. I just put in like really simple ones. So yeah. How to use it? You have to, I believe it's just as simple as clicking the circle button. Clicking the circle button on like the chat box, and then like the different options should show up on how to redeem the points. Like what you can redeem your points. You can't see. Nothing is in there? Alright. I'm not sure if I can see it because... you should be able to see it. Because I can see it. Nothing in there. Oh no. I'm sorry, I don't know how to help you. You could try refreshing and see if it works, but other than that, I'm not really sure. So yeah. It's supposed to be there. You'll try next time. Alright, no worries. Let me see. What time is it there? I would actually prefer to keep this private. So, thank you for asking, but please understand my privacy. Yeah. But wherever you are, and anybody watching, I hope you guys are having a good day, good morning, good night, and just a good day in general. Yeah. Mochi, hello. There's too much homework. Well, make sure you have your balance, you know? You can't just keep piling it on and on and on. So, but you should know what works for you and how you can handle it. So, yeah. I'm in no position to tell how anyone to live their life, but make sure you just can make sure you can just handle it. That's it. Hello, Mochi. Mochi, thank you for following. And whatever happened to my oopsies, wrong thing. You'll be back soon. All right. I'll see you again soon. Thank you for watching. Feels strange. Yeah, okay. I'm happy with this one. You tested it out. It works. Good job. Highlight your message. Nice. Good job. And I'm happy it works. So that means now I know that people can actually do stuff. Oh, that sounds bad, but like yeah. You don't have to I will say that you don't actually have to use your points. Oh. All right. Hydrate. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. It's been a while. Mochi! Congrats on reaching affiliate. Thank you. Suggest an emote. Wait. I must say that you don't actually have to use all your points right now. Like, even when the stream ends, like, you will still have your points. So, don't worry. But suggest an emote is, because I just became an affiliate. I am working on right now I'm working on emotes for when people subscribe to me. So like the ones that I'm drawing right now are stuff that you can use for like the chat, like stickers, you know? So yeah. But suggested emote was because like I didn't really have well, I don't know. Well, I did have ideas, but like if people had other ideas, then I could possibly consider them, which is why it's technically like very cheap and like people who just started watching just need to like stay on for long enough and then they can suggest something because it's not confirmed that I will accept it. I will just draw it out, sketch it out, and like consider it. Yeah. So suggest. That's why. Twitch is too Twitch is too hard for you. Too many functions. I get it. It can be overwhelming. I understand. I understand what you mean. But like, you know, everything takes time to learn. So you will get the hang of it. What type of emotes did I have in mind so far? Well, um, shameless promotion, but um, I have like the very generic, like, different emotions. So this one is the one that I just did like just a few minutes ago, like maybe half an hour ago. So this is happy, and then the one that I'm working on right now is sad. And I have what is it called? Like these are for tier 1, I guess. And hopefully when more people subscribe, then I can put even more emotes. But for now, I am working on like 5 since that's the first tier of emotes available for everyone. If they subscribe to me. So, Promotion. Subscribe. So, yeah, I've got happy, sad, and like a my my what's it called? Original face that I always put on my socials, and laughing emote and eating. So, look forward to that. Yeah. Sounds pleasant. Really liking your art style. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I like it. It's cute. Hehe. Hehe. I'm happy with my art style too. I know it doesn't sound modest, but I think it's good to like your art. So, yes, thank you. Am I done with this one? Oh yeah, forgot to color. Should this one be the same color? Does the blue look too light? I think it's maybe because I've been staring at it for too long. It looks very, very subtle. But I guess from afar it looks blue enough, I think. Ah, I know what to do. This one. Actually, my character reminds you of Carbot animation. Carbot? Just a moment. We do some searching. Carbot. Is it because of like the simple eyes? It's like just a dot and then something like that? Because when I search Carbot. Oh yeah, okay. I think I know which one you mean. I think so. Carbot Zergling. Alright. Carbot Zergling. Yeah. That's the one that I saw. It's very cute. No. So cute. I get it. I see. It's the simple eyes. Now, what was I doing? Yeah, cute simple eyes. This one looks too sad. But actually, I kind of like it. I'm gonna put it there. And this one. The peach became pale? Oh, yeah. I'm thinking that, like, depending on the emotion, it would change color. So this one is sad, so it's blue. Yeah. But it's okay. And now... I think it's good. Let me just check. Yep. Nice. Okay, looks good. Looks good to me. So, I will just, put myself over here. Wah. Over here. Eh. Oh wait, no, I don't have to do this. I'll do it later. Over here. Yeah. So, just make sure to save. And then I will work on what is next. I think the next one was... Yeah, it's my favorite face. Favorite emote. Uh-huh. Supposed to be up high, like this. Yeah, like that. Mm-hmm. No, thank you. Actually, I don't really know what that means, but I just assumed it was something nice. So, outline. Actually, I will be right back. Let's have a quick intermission break. Hold on. Be right back. Let me just change the text. Right back. Intermission! Oh, I just saw the notification. Mochi, you used 10 bits. Oh, thank you. Didn't realize what it was. But thank you for the 10 bits. Okay, now intermission. Oh. And I'm back. Oh. Okay. I thought I muted myself, but oopsies. Anyways. let's continue back to the stream. Thank you. Thank you, Mochi. Welcome back. Tadaima. Are there any other character faces? What do you mean? Like, do I have any other characters that I've drawn? Like original characters? Is that what you meant? Live 2D characters. If you're talking about my avatar that you're seeing on the stream right now, then yes, I do have different ones, because this one is for when I'm doing drawing streams, and when I draw, I have one for... Sorry, I just said the same thing. When I have one for gaming, I have... When I play games... when I play games, I have one for gaming. When I'm learning, I study. Then I have one for studying as well. Because I do, yeah, I do language learning streams as well. You want to see that? Oh, okay. Well, then all I have to say is stick around, and whenever I'm doing a Duolingo stream or language stream, then you can see that. And you can turn on the notification bell or stuff like that so that you can be notified the minute I go live. Does that look okay? That looks... Let me see, I think the eye is just like... Bring it down just a bit. Yeah, that's okay. Then this one now, start coloring. Oh, but Tuna, you suggested you claimed and suggest an emote. You used your points to suggest an emote, and you just asked what it is, but you since you claimed it, you can't you can suggest an emote. So, is there an emote that you would like to suggest? Really? Oh, yeah. I put it there so that people can suggest stuff. But just bear in mind that I'll draw it out, but it may or may not be inside. Because for, like... Chanaz, thank you. It's also my protection so that, like, you know, if people are trolling me and they just suggest, like, vulgar stuff, then, you know, I may or may not draw it out depending on whether, like, it violates Twitch stuff. But if it's just like a funny thing or just something weird, but I don't personally like it, or it's just like, then I'll draw it out and then, like, you know, have a fun time, laugh it out, but it won't be accepted. Be heading out for a bit, but that was nice meeting. Thank you, Mochi. I'll see you next time. Bye bye. So, while I am still streaming and doing the emotes, you can suggest something. Well, I still remember that you have redeemed it. So for now, you can still take your time. Should you say... Oh! Alright. Sorry. Did you want me to repeat the whole thing? Or... Okay, no. You know what? Let me speak slowly for you, sorry. You redeemed your points, so you can just suggest something for me to draw. Yeah. And it'll be like a fun thing for me to show, because, you know, it's my art stream, so it's just me drawing anything. So, you know, you can just suggest something that you think would look nice to see. Something you think would look nice to see. Yeah. Sleepy emote. Okay, thank you. So Mochi says sleepy. So before I forget, I will just write it down. Yeah. So what Mochi did was an example, but you don't have to click redeem again, Tuna. You can just say it out because you already did it before. So, this is by Mochi. Thank you. I'll see you. Bye bye. Say sleepy. Thumbs up emote. Alright, okay. So this is... Actually, no, I probably should just draw out the whole thing. Need to write down the whole name. Oh. Mochi Pan Pan. And Tuna. Tuna. The full name is Tuna. Okay. And you said thumbs up. Alright. So I'll keep them in mind. And I will draw it later. But now I will finish the thing that I sought out to finish. Okay. And pressure off. Turn it on. Thumbs up emoji is gonna be a hit. It's very useful. I will say, it is very useful. Invest in good emoticons in advance. You're right. And just... Oh, wait, like that. And I think just here. Yep. Mizu, hello! First time chat, thank you. Oh, and thank you for following. I didn't see that. Well, it's just a few seconds ago, but thank you. Thank you for following. You learned drawing in academics. No. It's... I drew it... I learned drawing by myself. Is that what... I guess that's how I would say it. And Mizu, hiyo! Love the art. So cute. Thank you. Thank you. These are for my emotes. So, if you like them, maybe you could consider subscribing. Cause I just became an affiliate. So yeah. I did my first stream since becoming an affiliate yesterday, and then now it's my second stream. So I want to make sure that I have congrats an affiliate. Thank you for the congratulatory comment. Excited to see the emotes finished. Oh yeah. I wanted to make sure that it is like one of the first things that I complete since becoming an affiliate. So, yeah. This is already my third one since the stream started. And I think it is done. Okay. Save. And then this one. This one is called... oops. Squishy. Okay. Nice. No, Tuna, thank you for subscribing. Oh. Plant sprout on the head is too cute. Oh yeah, thank you. Ooh. Ah, that's my emote. It's used, y'all. Thank you, Tuna. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm happy. Yeah. It looks so good the way it turned out. Thank you. I want to use the thumbs up. No. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, and I love the enthusiasm, but I have to finish it first. But yes, thank you so much for subscribing. Oh, you used it again. Highlight your message. Okay. I'm done with this one, and then I think this one. Oh, it was the wrong way. Okay. This one needs to be... It's a squishy sad. Squishy sad. And the other one... It's this way. Ah, yes. It was supposed to be this way. Forgot to ask, how's my day been? Oh, thank you. My day's good. I have a good day. And I too hope that you have a good day. Good morning, good night, good evening, good afternoon. Just a good day. Okay. This one is called... Yeah. Dot underscore dot. Because that's the face it's making. And now I can move on to the fourth emote, which is laughter. Whoops, that is not right. Yeah, okay. I need to make a different group. This one is LOL or Kusa. Day's been chill. That's good. Thank you for stopping by and relaxing, chilling with me. So, my next emote is like a laughter emote, like LOL or Kusa. Kusa is grass in Japanese, which is sort of like a urban kind of thing where like when they say LOL in Japanese, it's like kusa. So kusa actually kind of sounds like grass in Japanese as well, which is why now they have the kanji for grass. Have I eaten? Yes, I have. Thank you for asking. Forgot to put kusa. So. Okay. Exactly. Oh, Tuna, you know too? Either that or did you just hear it from me? Wait, no, that was wrong. These. And then like that. What? Could not be selected. Is there a reason why? There you go. You saw that in some clips. Ah, okay. Yeah. So it's like a pop culture kind of thing. And now, this is my emote. So, my guy is holding grass here. Surrounded by grass, actually. we go. Resize it. Why lol kusa? Do you know why? Oh, I just explained it, but it's okay. I can say it again. Make it slow this time. So, kusa sounds like kusa is the way of saying LOL in Japanese. And it actually sounds very similar to the word grass for Japanese. So, kusa, 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 kusa sounds like grass. Which is why they can, like, shorten it to, like, just putting the character for grass. Yeah. There are many ways to say LOL in Japanese. So, like, the more common one and, like, the older version of LOL would be, like, WW... Oh, that is very big. Oh. Where is it? Like, WWWW. Which is, like, what up? What up means laugh. This word. Yeah. Yep. So that's why. Now, outline. There you go. That was a nice stroke. I like that. Are you studying Japanese or do you know the language? What did you... Oh, there goes my pen. So... I know Japanese, but I am still learning. I would say I can understand more through listening. I understand most through listening. So, like, in a conversation, if someone is speaking Japanese, I could probably understand them more compared to if they were to write it down and, like, they use kanji and whatever. I can read katakana and hiragana, but I do not know all the kanji. I know some, but not all. And also, forming sentences are harder for me. So I'm still not confident, like, not to my level of standard to, like, converse a lot, but I would understand more. Yeah. So, which is why I'm studying. And my goal is to, like, stream Duolingo and finish, like, the entire Japanese section for Duolingo. Yeah. I poorly phrased that question, but glad it got through. Did you really? Are you studying Japanese, or do you know language? Nah, it's fine. I could understand. It's just like one... I think I understand why do you know language. So, because you forgot the, so language could just mean, do I know, like, any other language? But yeah, I understand. Don't worry. Nah, you're just a filthy weeb who knows a handful of phrases. Wow. That is really harsh to yourself, but alright, I get it. It's still good though, if you understand like, you know, certain languages. Sorry, like you know how to say phrases through like pop culture or whatever it is. It's still good. And if it like sparks an interest, then why not, right? But also if it doesn't, then it's fine, because everybody can live their life the way they want to. The more I say that, the more I realize it could actually be held against me. But nah, I won't think about that. Oof, 4 a.m. Damn. But thank you. Thank you for coming, even though it is way, way, way late. Thank you, and I hope to see you again. See you. Hopefully I can catch more of your screams. Hopefully so. Yeah. Thank you. I'll see you next time, Mizu. Bye bye. How can I see the streaming schedule? Oh, as of now, I don't have a streaming schedule. So, yeah, I don't have a fixed one. So, I guess all I can say is, like, if you have Twitter, you can follow me on Twitter, and then you get notified there as well when I go live. And of course, you're both subscribed and followed, so you can turn on the notifications to see when I stream, to see when I go on live. But as of now, I have been streaming quite regularly, like quite often. So yeah. Yeah. The time varies, so yeah. But if you asked, then if you're fine with telling me, is it late for you or is it in the morning? You don't have to answer as well. Oh, 2 a.m. Ah, okay, okay. I see, I see. It's late. But, are you streaming during this time period? I would say this is like, uh, quite late, but like, normally I stream like maybe a bit earlier, but actually not a bit, like many hours earlier. So maybe by then it would be like in the late morning, like 12 for you. Actually, no. Like in the afternoon for you, I guess. Yeah. In the afternoon, and I guess I stream for long periods of time. So it can stretch on for like many hours. So you can catch me when I first start, and then you might also like head off by the time I am like either almost done streaming or still streaming, because it's like many hours. So late, and yeah, it's very late for you. There's no class on time. Oh. School comes first. So you should go to class. You should go to school. And if you missed my stream, then it's okay. You can either join like, you know, in the middle, or if you missed it completely, you can just watch it when it's over. So you'll just see what happened during that period. But it just means you can't contribute or you can't chat with me. But I appreciate it. Thank you. That's sad. No chatting? No. Thank you. Yeah, contributing to the chat is nice, because then it means that I will have more things to talk about. So it helps me too. And it like encourages me to talk more. But it also means more tiring. Oh, that's wrong. I think I'm happy with this one. Let me see how it looks like. That crayon brush, I like the texture. Yeah. It's like my own personal brush that I made, and it kind of it kind of looks like children's drawing, like crayons, like you said. So yeah, it's my brush. It's my brush. Nah. Nah. I think I like this. This is called the sketch. Nope. Color. Let's double check. Yeah. Nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How many emojis are you gonna make? I'm gonna make... For now, I only have... Well... I would make... as many as I would like, hopefully. But for now, it's... I'll make 5 first. So... This is the 4th one, I think. And then the last one is eating. And you, Tuna and Mochi suggested 2 more emojis or emotes, and I will draw them out, but it probably won't get used for the first tier, which is what you're subscribed to. So you will get the 5 ones that I will draw now, hopefully, yeah, in this stream. But I will sketch it out. I will sketch it out, and then I'll see how it looks like, and I will look at it and see if I like it. But since yeah, yep. Is there a limit per each streamer? I guess yes. Because sorry, hold on. Because I only have like how many people's 3 subscribers right now, but the more people subscribe, then the more emotes I will be able to unlock. So right now it is 5, I think. But yeah, the more people subscribe to me, then I will have more slots to add more emotes. Yeah. I think I repeated myself many times. But for now, I have 5. So I can only have 5 at the moment. I hope to increase the number of your subscribers. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. But yeah. So for now, I am just drawing 5. Okay. And then now, coloring again. I like coloring. Is the sentence awkward? I'm using a translator. I hope to increase the number of your subscribers. Nope. It's fine. I can understand. Don't worry. And I hope I'm not speaking too fast for you. I used to be, now it's way too hard. Still miss the mark. But, the fact that you understand me is, it's good. If English is not your first language, but you can understand what I'm saying, it's good. It's good, it's good. Yep. Can improve your English. It's like an English. It's like an English listening test. Oh man. Those are. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. But still, to understand English, I mean, to listen to me and be able to understand, you must have, like, prior knowledge, or at least, like, some level of knowledge of English. So, are you trying to learn English and hopefully, like, understand it well? You're taking some lectures in English in university. Ah, okay, okay. your listening is bad. So you wanna you wanna improve. Okay. Improve your listening skills. Okay, okay. And I hope this will improve my listening skills. I want to hear better when I travel abroad. Blah. When I travel abroad. Oh, okay, okay. That's cool. This will improve my listening skills. I want to hear better. I want to hear better when I travel abroad. Yeah, that's good. It's good. And but COVID screwed my COVID screwed up your plan? Oh no. Yeah. It's unfortunate, and I mean, I guess a lot of people feel the same way. But yeah. We all have to go through it right now. It's very unfortunate, but we can. Everybody should be able to pull through. Well, hopefully. How's the social atmosphere over there? It's. I mean, I guess everybody is surviving, I guess. Everybody is trying to survive. So, well, we're pulling through. I know for some people, like, in some countries it's almost like per normal and everything. Some countries also like don't allow dine in, or like, yeah, so it varies, but I guess we're pulling through. We're surviving. Is the COVID situation there really bad for you? You think so? It became severe after COVID started. Oh. Yeah, it's especially bad if people don't listen and they try to make a fuss. Halloween event. Something something happened during Halloween? Eric, hello. Thank you for stopping by. So many people cosplayed in street and infected people. Oh my goodness. So many people cosplayed. and infected people increased. Oh my goodness. That's bad. Oh my. Yeah, exactly. I would expect like rules set in place where they prevent people from doing that. Eh. Eric, hello. If you didn't hear me just now, hello. Yep. Yeah, it definitely sounds bad. How can I use those emoji? Which one? Ah. Um. So, because you subscribe to me, you get my you get my emotes, but the ones that other people use, you would have to subscribe to the channel that that emote comes from. So that's what I think. I'm not very sure in that, but I believe that's how it works. You would have to subscribe to the person that has that emote as a subscription reward. Oh, I can use your emoji on different streams. Uh, I would think so. I believe so. You can go ahead and try. Oh, Eric. Global set, Twitch turbo sets from other creators. Sub emotes can be used in other places. Follower emotes only work for the channel that they are on. Ah, thank you for the information. Because I didn't really know as well. Thank you, thank you. Lying so hard in the back of the shelf. You should promote the emote. Oh, thank you. I don't have a romantic life. It's dying, so I keep on trying. I think the grass is finished now. I probably did it in the wrong order, but I think I can make it work. All I need to do is just make this. Then now, do you have Ring Fit? Um, oh yes, I do. Is that good for diet? Um, it's an exercise game. Diet is more for eating, but it didn't help you stop eating or anything. It's just exercise. So yeah, it like does running, it does like many different kinds of exercises. Is that effective for losing weight? Um, well, it depends on how uh consistent you are, but I would say yes. If you are if you are serious about it, then like you follow through. It's good for exercise. Yeah, it's good for losing weight. I think I made it too brighter. I think this is good. Uh-huh. Let me see how it looks like. Yeah. Ooh. I think I like this one. Looks nice. I think that was it. Let me see. Uh, nice. Okay, okay. Now I do the last one. Way too hard, still miss the mark to fit it, fit it. Oh, eating. Whoop, that was capital letters. Nope, eating. Yeah, there you go. This one shall be outline. And then, oh wait, no. This one is sketch. Save. Turn this one off. And now, can move on to this one. Yeah. Oh, too big. I think like that. Yeah, nice. Oh no, food emoji. No, makes you hungry. Oh no. But, you know, if you're hungry, maybe you should go eat. Where did my pen go? Oh. Is that good enough? No. I think I'm happy with it. Only I have. Oh! Oh no! You only have moldy donuts. So it's expired? Why are you still keeping them? If they're expired, then shouldn't you, like, not keep them? You ate one bite last night. It molded today. Oh. Oh no. You should probably throw them out then. Soon. You tried to eat that donut by finding good parts. Oh. No. I. Oh. I feel your pain. I feel bad for you. uh, why is this pending approval? That's so strange. Huh. Why? That's so weird. Sure. Let me call this. www. Okay. No. Well, hopefully you get your allowance or money soon. Oh, but also now that you mentioned it and then you subscribe to me, I feel like, your money should you should save your money for your own survival. I appreciate it though, but you probably should save it so that you can have more food. My meal. My meal is replaced by your emoji worthy. Oh man, that is such high praise. Thank you so much. It was I'm glad that you consider it worth your money. I'm glad you're putting those emotes to good use. Hmm. Yeah, okay. Then I'll probably choose like maybe a dark color like this. Hmm. I think I'll consider that. This is color. Now the color. Mm-hmm. Fantasize and never get play. Let's try. Don't have a romantic life. And it's dying so I keep on trying. Can someone help me? Please, someone help me. I don't care anyone, anything. I'm so sick of being so. Hey, please, someone help me. Hmm. Hmm. What color should it be when it's eating? Okay, I think I know. I guess a boy, 10 for a night. Good voice. Oh, thank you. I'm I'm listening to other music, but like I cannot show it on Twitch because it will be copyrighted. So, yeah. Mhm. Do you also stream singing? Um Oh, wait. He said, "I'm happy because your character is eating fully instead of me." Oh, thank you. And you said, "Do you stream singing?" I do not stream singing, not yet, but I would like to stream singing, which is why I kept it as a milestone for like people when they follow me kind of thing. Maybe I should, yeah, but no, not yet. I do like covers of songs. I hope I could see karaoke stream. Oh, yeah, hopefully one day, someday. I do covers, or I have done some covers of songs, and they are on YouTube, on my YouTube channel. It's under the same name as like my Twitter handle, my Twitter name on this on the screen right now, Squishy Wishy Boo. And yeah, I've sung some songs. So if you would like to see them, you can go over to YouTube and you can see the songs that I've sung. You can see the songs that I've sung. Do you have YouTube channel? Do you have link on Twitch? Um, I am not sure. Let me see. No, I don't, but I can probably just link it right now. Just over here. And then copy. Let me see if I am allowed to do this. And Chewcock, thank you for subscribing. Let me see if I am able to send this thing. Can I send a link? Yeah. So, this is the link to my YouTube channel. So, you should be able to see all those stuff. Yeah. And I think, uh, subscribed. Oh, thank you. Rice Bowl, thank you for subscribing. You don't stream on both platforms. Uh, Rice Bowl, thank you for both following and subscribing. You don't stream on both platforms? I don't stream on YouTube because I felt that it was very stagnant. Like nobody it sounds sad, but nobody nobody watches me on YouTube. Fruit punches, you don't stream. Of course I stream. Oh, sorry. I'm not streaming right now. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright, Tuna. I understood what you meant. You don't stream. Hydrate. Alright, okay. Then I will be back with some water so that I can hydrate. And I have water again. Low key, in the affiliate contract, it doesn't allow you to stream on other platforms. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I tried streaming on YouTube, and then I was like, huh, it's kinda... I don't really like it. So then I was like, huh, there's Twitch. And then here I am, streaming on Twitch. What does that mean? Thank you for the hydrate. So I hydrated. What does that mean? It means because I am an affiliate, I am not allowed to, I'm basically just, I shouldn't be streaming on like different platforms because like it entices more people to use Twitch as a entertainment platform. Yeah. So that's why. And well, I have already gotten so much further compared to where I am on YouTube. So if Twitch doesn't know. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Huh. Fruit punch, does that mean that you are doing something kinda hush hush? No. Huh. Kinda suspicious, huh? It's a very long no. You're loyal to Twitch. I think Twitch is hard to search by some tags. It is difficult for newbies. Yeah, it was very overwhelming. Like, they had so many different kinds of like interactions between like streamer and audience. You're going to eat. Happy meal. Enjoy your meal. But you'll be lurking. Thank you. Thank you for Punch. Keep that view count out. Oh, thank you. So sweet. Appreciate that. I downloaded Twitch and tried to search free chat. Tried to search free chat streaming. But there is no search result. Squishy, you know who I am, right? Do I know you? Very suspicious, huh? Very suspicious, I wonder. How to get that crown? I'll see you for it, Punch. Those crowns are by subscribing to Amazon Prime Gaming, I believe. So it's not anything related to me. It's like, yeah. It's under Amazon Prime Gaming. Super Edition Mark? Jealous? Yeah, the crown is cool. And I think I would also be able to like change the emote, not the emote, the subscriber icon. So I would like to do that as well. Everything personalized. Then what is your mark? Oh, if you like I'm not sure whether you're on your phone or on your computer, but if you bring your mouse over to your icon, it should highlight and show you, it says founder for 1 month subscriber. So you are like the first few people. You're like one of the few people that subscribe to me first. Yeah. 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 Because you were early. Like, I just became an affiliate. Yeah, something like a pioneer's mark, I believe. First 10 for affiliates. First 25 for partners. Ah. Okay, okay. Thank you for telling me, Eric. Thank you. What an epic one. It definitely feels very like wow. Eh? Oh, wait. Ah. Okay. Yep. Okay. For the night. I don't know much about me. I know the shape of who I used to be. I had too hard, still miss the mark. And chopsticks. I think the color should be somewhere brown? Light brown? Brown? Oh. Okay. And everything is really brown. Ooh, I should maybe change the color. How far are you going to complete this stream? Do you mean how long am I gonna be streaming? How long I will stream for? Time and emoji? How far are you going to complete this stream? Time and emoji. Okay, I'm assuming you mean how long I'm gonna take? Like, how long is my stream going to be? And I would say I have no definite time. So I'm just, like, taking it slow and easy. Are you going to finish all emoji? I will probably just finish this one, and then I will do the sketch for the ones that you suggested and Mochi suggested. So this emote will be the last one, and I'll submit it for the first tier subscribers. So those who are subscribed to me can start using them. And after that, I will what's it called? I will put them. I will sketch like the ones that 2 people suggested. So you and Mochi, Tuna and Mochi. How long? How long take to, how long am I gonna take to finish the thumbs up? I'm not very sure. But if you're unable to see it live, then you can just like when the stream ends, you can like take a look at it the next time you check my channel, and then you can just fast forward to the part where you missed, if you really missed it. You think you should? Yeah. Thank you for staying throughout the stream. Was a nice interaction with the chat. I will use thumbs up on next stream. Hellblazer, thank you. Thank you for following. Tuna, thank you for asking me to hydrate again. Take some water. Good luck on your stream. Thank you. I'll see you next time. Thank you for showing up today. Thank you for coming. Yep. I'll see you next time. Bye bye. What color does this need to be? Make it blue, maybe? Like this? And then... let me see. I could... ah! No! I just got rid of my color. Okay, like this, and then swap palette, then this one. Maybe if I like... oh, that's so cute. Okay, 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 okay. Like little crumbs. Like that. Little crumbs. Yeah. And then I will have like bits of noodles inside. Oh, nope, that's wrong. Bits of noodles floating inside. Let me see if that looks nice. Like little pieces here and there. And now, oh my, no, got rid of my palette. Okay, now, if I just do the proper thing and don't mess up. Oh. Yep, color it blue. There you go. And now, make it smaller. Chukok. If I do a singing stream, can I sing in Asian? I'm not very sure. I would like to though. I would like to sing in Asian. And I would probably take suggestions from the audience. So you can suggest some songs for me to learn and sing. So if there's anything that you want to hear me sing, just send it to me. I will look at it. French. Super Idol in French. You really like that song, huh? Damn. First of all, is that really Asian? French is Asian. Huh. I never knew, you know. Thank you for opening my eyes, really. If there is a French cover of Super Idol, send me the link. I'll take a look. Does that look nice? I'm not very sure. Let me see how it looks like. It's kind of cute though. You know what? I'm gonna leave it like that. Sing every day. Oh, I should add shine. I should add shine to the noodles. Gonna do some magic here. Can you see the shine? Let me see. But I guess it'll be very small, so it doesn't really matter. But I like it. It's a detail that I want in, and I did it. I think I'll give the bowl. Should I give the bowl shades? Not shades. Should I give the bowl shading? Remember to save, and let me see. I think this emote is done. Nice. Oh, wait, no. Didn't turn off the sketch. This is called Squishy Eats. Squishy Eats? Squishy Eating. Sad, happy, www. Oh, I know. Num num num. Num. Squishy num. It's done. Nice. And now I can go back to sketching. So, just a reminder, if anybody watching right now, if you have accumulated enough points to redeem and suggest an emote, you can. Because there is an option to suggest an emote. So these are the ones that I've sketched. Yeah. And then this one by Mochi Pan Pan and Tuna Tuna. Names are very similar, kind of. It's got like food. But yeah. They have suggested these. And I will draw them. So I'm done with the ones that I've already had. Time to submit them. This is Squishy Nom. A nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. No. I'm happy with the way it turned out. Okay. Upload. Sad one is very small compared to the other ones. Ooh, might actually change it. I'm starting to see a pattern. Like they just got closer and closer to the screen. These two are far away, and then this one is just all up in your face. And then now these two are just like close. But yeah, I'm happy with the way they turned out. Sleepy. Now let's see. Sleepy shall be... Sleepy. Oh, time to... I think I can move this away. Move this... Oh, just make it smaller. Yeah. Heh, big brain. Mochi Pan Pan. Sleepy emote. So what does a sleepy emote look like? Let me see. Sleepy. Eh? Did I not deselect? Oh, now I did. Trying to get the perfect curve. Is it too close? Just put a blanket over? Oh no, that looks weird. I don't like that. Like this? Okay, that. And then like that. Sleepy. Oh, I know. Sleepy is like that. And then like this. Wait, that just looks old. Oh, yeah, yeah, I could just... But that... Oh, that looks really old. No, no, no. Oh. Like that? Oh. Like this. Like this. And then... Like, it would go in. Because it's like a soft blanket. So... like that. And then it curves. Yeah, it curves in. Kinda. I think. Doesn't look right though. I don't really like it. Okay, I'll change it later. But for now, that is what it looks like. Tuna, tuna, thumbs up. this, and then like that. This is a really fat squishy. Too melted for some reason. I can fix it. I can fix it in post. And then this one goes up. I feel like it should thumbs up. So GG. Thumbs up. Oh, yeah. Something like that. Yeah. I think I'll shift it down, maybe? Shift it down. Yep. And then GG can be somewhere else. Just get rid of this one and this one. Sleepy. I feel like changing it. Oh! Okay. Rubbing... Okay. It would be... Is the butt? I think my brush is just too fat, but it's okay. I'll work with it. It's the butt, and then... It's like that. This one. And then it's like rubbing your eyes. So rub, so it's got like a fist. Thumb would be downwards. How do you rub your eye? Thumb would be downwards. Okay, facing downwards. And then it's more in a fist, so... Thumb, fist. That is a weird way of rubbing. That looks wrong. Oh, cause okay, it's like that. So, it's a curve. It's a circle inward. Circle inward, and then like this. Oh, maybe more like that. Maybe I don't need the thumb. Wait, how do you rub your eyes? Thumb would be... Oh. This way? That's weird. Oh. Placement is strange. But I like this. And then you got this one. And then it's got a blanket. Or a pillow. It could hold a pillow. then squishies looks like that, but then pillow is soft, so it just sinks in, and then this way, that way, yeah. Pillow, and then like that, and then sleepy. Actually, no. Maybe just like that. Sleepy means not sleeping just yet. Alright. Yeah, this one is definitely better than this one, so I think I'll just get rid of it. Save! Okay. And, oh. I still have my cheer, my GG. Okay. Then this one will be for, like, singing, or, like, hype. Like, what's it called? Those light sticks. I forgot what they're called. Cheer sticks? Sounds strange. It's weird to just describe it like this, but I'll say it like hype. Glow sticks? Yeah, it is glow sticks, but they're like the more permanent ones. Like you see in Japanese idol concerts. Where you don't crack them. I guess you would still call them glow sticks, but you don't... The impression I get from glow sticks are like the ones where you crack and then you shake, 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 and it lasts for like a few hours. But yeah, the one that I'm talking about is like it has a power source, so it can last for longer than like a couple of hours. Damn it, I had the perfect... How does he hold glow sticks? So it will be like that. Like this. And then thumb is shown very slightly. Is it curved? It's a curved shape. Okay, let me see. Curved shape. And then like a little thumb here. I think I got it. And then the glow stick. Oh, I should just put the happy, like the happy coat, happy band, everything. Oh, now I want this to be in my emotes. Ah. Placement is not there. I can change it later. Wait, no. Oh, it needs to go all the way around. Okay. Then this thing will be glowing, so I guess red swap. Oh, but I guess Wait, red. So write it glowing. Okay. And then this side will also have it. Or should it have a megaphone? Megaphone, maybe. Threadbare, hello! Welcome, welcome. I am almost finishing. So you might have come at the end of the stream. But in the meantime, I'm still drawing, so yeah. This is just a sketch. I became an affiliate recently. So this is my second stream since becoming an affiliate. And I'm working on emotes. Thank you. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm working on emotes for my subscribers. And I've already done a couple. So this is the one that I've done. So if you're subscribed, you will get this one. This one. This one. Sad one. And a happy one. Yeah. And with more subscribers, I can have more emotes. So now I'm just planning for different kinds of ideas that I have. Those are dope. Thank you. And how do you hold a megaphone? Maybe I should have a fan? I wanted a megaphone. So, megaphone this way. This one just looks like a... how does he hold this? How does it hold it? And like that. Like this? Like this. I think like this. And now... like that. Oh, nope. Deselect. How do I hold it? How would he hold it? Hold it in his fist so it would look just like that and like that. But it looks too high, so I will bring it down. I'll bring it down. Bring this up. And like give him longer. Yeah. And then let's see. Like this? Yeah. And then it'll be like I got some little accents. Yeah, like that. So, I have done... what is this? 8? I've done 8. And I have space for... this was 24, so 8... 16. Am I right? 6, 12, 4... Yep, 16. So hopefully in the future I will have more slots for emotes. I do actually no wait. I actually do have space. Because I have I have space for 2 more emotes. And that will be in tier 2 and tier 3. So I could just make 2 more emotes and then just submit them as like tier 2 and tier 3 rewards. Alright, I think that's what I'll do. But in the meantime, I will come back after a quick intermission. So, intermission time. Even though my I just understood that the grass one is laughing. Oh. Even though my current favorite laugh emote is this one. Oh, yeah, it's fine. But, yeah, I like that one. Because it's like, use your big brain, and it's a Japanese pop culture reference, kind of. Like a urban reference. It's getting more and more known though, so yeah, but I like it, so I'll keep it like that. But for now, I'll come back after a quick intermission. The www somehow related to grass, I guess, because it looks like grass. Oh no, www is actually like wada, which is also another way of saying laugh or smile. So in Japanese, that is like the very old-fashioned way of saying lol for Japanese people. So they'll just put like www, mean like wada 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 wada, because it's like very fast. Learning something every day. Yeah, exactly. So I'll be back. 5-minute intermission. Intermission time. Ah. And once again, I am back. Just taking a quick stretch. Everybody should remember to stretch every now and then as well. Stretch, posture, hydrate, go to the toilet, just take a break, just walk around the house or wherever you are. Make sure them joints are loose and goose. Loosey goosey. Very nice and smooth. Operator. Alright. Okay. let me transition back. Whoop whoop. Here we go. So with this one, I can let's see. I'll zoom in. Yeah, I'll zoom in. I like the chair one. Cheer. Where is it? Ah, yes, this one. Before that, I need to make sure that now this group will be called Tier 2. And this one is Cheer. Save my progress. And inside is the sketch. So I need this one sketch. Is that big enough? I think that looks big enough. Nice. This one's called Outline. Okay, now time to do the actual sketch. No, not sketch. Drawing. Oop. No. Nope. No. That's kind of nice. Okay. Should I just... Let's see if I can just duplicate. Maybe I just duplicate. Blah. Duplicate. Duplicate. This one, and then flip. Flip, 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 flip. Oh wait, no. This. Now flip. There we go. And select and move it again. I think this one can move a bit higher. Yep. I can zoom out a bit. Ah! Is that right? It's a bit lopsided. Okay, that's better. Yeah, okay, this one looks good. And then this one just needs to move just a little bit here. I think. Yeah, okay. Looks good. Glow stick, though. It's another issue. Nope. 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 It's too stiff for my liking. Let me see if I can draw it myself. Like that. And then... I think like this. Yeah. Looks good. Pencil? Pencil. We can just erase this now. Now this, I might have to... Ah, yes, there we go. Do you have an educational background in design or educational background in design, or are you self-taught? I am self-taught. I did not study art. That looks nice. Yeah, I like this. So cool. It's so hard? Oh. I would guess I'll just say practice then? And like everybody has their own art style, I guess. I would think so. But also, if art's not really your thing, then it's fine. My husband is a graphic designer, so for now, I just bug him for stuff. It's lucky. It's lucky that you have a husband who's a graphic designer. It's good. And I edit his writing, the barter system. Nice. That's a nice trade. It sounds like you and him are like a perfect match. Tuna, hello. You're back. You failed to sleep. No, no. Well, you could just put me in the background or something. Yeah. You can put me in the background and like, you know, you should still probably try to go to sleep. But I appreciate that because you couldn't sleep, or since you couldn't sleep, you decided to come back here and join my stream once again. Color. Never is trying, I keep on playing. Help me, please someone help me. Anyone, anything else is sick of being so lonely. You tossed and turned in your bed for an hour? Oh no. So you came back. Unfortunate you couldn't sleep. Glad to see you again. No, thank you. Glad to see you again too. What color should the rave be? I think it'll be purple. I'll make it purple. Neon colors are like super bright. It's not really my thing, but I shall try. And then it would be like a gray? Gray. How would I do this though? Hmm? Should it be shiny in the center? Make it look like it's glowing? Or is it shiny at the sides? I can't remember. Let me see. I kept my promise in a short. Oh, thank you. Let me see. I need to see some lights. What's it called? What did Rice Bowl call it? A light stick? Glow stick. Glow stick. Forgot. Glow stick. Look at some pictures. Okay. So, glow sticks are more colored. It looks lighter outside. Lighter outside. Okay. So, lighter outside, and then the inside is more colored. So first, do this, I think. And then turn off. Actually, wait, no. Let's probably just do this. And the center is like glowy glowy. Now. Yeah, I think now it looks like it. And my little thing over here. Should be... Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong color. Oh, there you go. actually no. It should be blue, red, green. I think I'll just keep it red as well. Maybe a lighter red, like that. And then this color shall be... Where is it? No, this one. This color. There you go. Now this one, I would like to be rainbow colored. Rainbow colored. Okay, save. Rainbow. So we have blue, and I think we'll have red as well, or maybe like pink. Yeah. That right now. Pink, blue, and then purple. Purple. Yeah. So that would be... Okay, I will do... Is it 3 segments? Let's see what other color I can put in. Red, nah. Blue, green, orange? Yellow. Maybe yellow. Yeah, okay. Sketching tip. Rainbow body? Yeah. Yeah. Try to make it look like a rainbow anyways. This one was purple, so it's just color it purple. And this one is pink. Maybe if I put it here. And then purple, maybe put it here. And pink. Pink here. And blue. Yeah, forgot. Blue. Blue. Gaming emoji. Yeah, it can be used for multiple stuff, different purposes. Starting to look very muddied. Let me see how it looks like. Is it pretty dark? I think I can color this part more. Color this part more, same as the yellow one. Blue one. And the purple one. Oh, nope, too bright. RBG emoji. Okay, is that this one? Yeah. Nice. I like this one. Should I change the glow stick? I think it's good. Saving. Yeah. Okay. So with this one, uh, Tuna, now that you're back, this is the thumbs up emote that I have done. This is a sketch. So these are the two. Yeah, these are the two that I was sketching. And yeah. So with this one, I will put it as tier. I will actually put this on tier 3. Yeah. And okay, I'll do one last one. And okay. I guess with this one I will worth the one worth the 1 hour wait. Oh my. Okay, so with this one, I will do one last one. So I will do the thumbs up one. Yeah. But actually no. You know what? I think I'll do both. I'll do both. I'll do both. And this one is called G. GG. This one's sketch. Back to normal and turn this off. Okay. Save. And this one, save. Oh, oh, where'd it go? Yeah. Okay. And this one, just put it here. Okay. I think the placement is the way I want it. I think so. I think. Some outline. Oh, too thick. Too thick. No. Yeah, okay. Wait, no, that's an E. It's so cute to flip it left and right. Oh. Yeah, like a dancing. You're done? Nope. Your head smashed with wall? Um, I don't really get what that means. You smashed your head in a wall? You're done? You're done with your work? Try to lie in your bed. Oh no. Oh. Ow. That must hurt. GG. GG. What shall the colors of GG be? I think I would make it orange. Like this one. This one. Like a congratulatory kind of color. Actually, no, I should have. Oh, wait. Ah, like this. I think that was wrong. Is that smiling? Which one? Smile. Oh, this is the, thumbs up one. But, if you're just talking about the mouth, then yeah. It's a smiling, it's smiling. Like the mouth is open. Ah, yes, I forgot. This one? Thanks. Oh, no worries. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Chewcock, you have redeemed 5 hydrates. You... Oh my god. Okay. I don't really know what to tell you, buddy, but like drinking 5 times. I don't what do you want me to do? I'll open my cover. I'll drink. Yeah. So that was 1. You know, if I die of water poisoning, Chewcock, it's your fault. So that was 2. And nobody please chime in, because... what was that? 3? Was that 3? 4. And 5. Thank you. Can you participate to hydrate? Yeah, you can drink along with me. You can drink water, but like, if you're talking about redeeming hydrates, please don't. I can't drink that much water in one go. But, yes. I am fully hydrated now. Thank you, Chewcock. Thank you. Put it on a tab. I better end the stream before you come back. Because that is terrifying. That is truly terrifying. I should put more stuff there. I really do need to change that. Oh, man. I think you will be drowned if he came back. Yes. This is what I definitely think so too. So I guess I better speedrun this drawing. To be fair, gotta add a quota. You got bombarded so hard, water tasted disgusting. How does water taste disgusting? Oh no, poor Eric. That's probably a smart thing. You know, actually, but you know what? No. I actually won't change the cooldown right now. I won't change it right now. I gotta see how long it takes for him to accumulate that many points. But then again, he is a subscriber, so he's gonna have a multiplier. Oh crap. You should add fully hydrated. Oh my. Actually, no. I have a couple. I think I'll just write it down first before I forget. Where is my cursor? There we go. And over here. What is the... Alright, I wrote down my idea for another emoji, but I cannot add so many emojis for right now because I need more subs to do that. So right now I only have 7 slots, okay? 7 slots. So I added the rainbow one and then the GG one. Yeah. Okay. Now layer. Okay. This one. I don't know what color. I guess green. Oh, my face. Green. This green. What's happening? Oh, wait, no. Ah, there you go. Okay. And now I add the mouse. Mouse. What is the chat manner in Twitch? It depends. It depends on the channel, I would say. But for Twitch, there are a lot of spam, like emote spam. So let me see if I can do it. Okay. So basically, you just like you can spam the emote as many times as possible. So it gets people excited, kind of. But it varies from channel to channel. But yeah, I hope that answers your question. Mm-mm. Actually, now he looks like he has teeth. Let me see what it looks like. Nah. Maybe over here. Yeah, okay. Okay, it looks nice. So we'll call this Squishy Gigi. There you go. Yeah. Huh. I need to zoom out. Zoom out, please. Okay. And one last one before anyone comes back and spams the hydrate button. Although I do know that there are a bunch of people out there right now. May I talk to other listeners by chat? Yeah, of course. Is it bad? So you can, and I'm only speaking on behalf of my channel. So you can have like chats between the like each audience member. Like you can talk to other viewers. It's just that, like, you know, if the streamer wants your input or something, then like of course it would be good to respond, and as well as you should keep topics to like safe topics that the streamer has allowed. And yeah. But yeah, if it gets out of hand, then I would say something. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Basically, answer is yes, you can talk to people, but if like I find that you're saying stuff, or like anybody is saying stuff that I don't want to be in my stream, then I will say something. And if people don't listen, then they get banned. Simple, simple. Oh. Yes, my lord. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Makes me sound like an overlord. Am I done? I think I'm done. Did I save it? Yeah, I did. Oh, so cute. Cool. Okay. So I will add this one over here. And then I say GG. GG. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Does the checkerboard stuff mean the back is transparent? Yes. Yes, it does. Yeah, it's done. Sorry, you've been lurking. I'm looking at Christmas fabric and working. Ooh, that sounds interesting. It's alright. Lurking is fine. Just like either listening or just like being a quiet viewer. It's okay. I appreciate it. Either ways. But I have one more emote to work on. One more emote. And then and make sure Chewcock cannot come back. Just learned how to make quilted stockings. Oh, that's so sweet. Sounds exciting for you. It's good. This one is called Sleepy. And wait. You can be ascended to dreamland at last? Oh, you're feeling tired? Okay, that's good. Thanks for achieving my dream. No worries. Thank you for suggesting. Thank you for suggesting that. And then I will see you. No, no. No. Okay, 3 hydrates. Thank you. Thank you for not trying to kill me. Should probably just make them more expensive. Escape now before I hit water. Oh, by the way, this is two hydrate, and then this is the 3rd one. Nice. So thank you for the hydrate, Tuna. And I will. I'm assuming you're gonna go back to try and go back to sleep. So thank you. Thank you for coming again, and I will see you next time. Yeah, yeah. This next emote is perfect for how you're feeling right now, but you can check it out when you come back. No! Oh my god! Maybe I'll be back for your hydrate. Please don't. Please don't. Not for the hydrate. Too much water. Hydrate army. Call me when you feel thirsty. Well, thanks to you guys, I don't feel thirsty at all. So yeah, you can probably, you know, just save up your points for better and more enticing things. Unless seeing me or hearing me drink water is like the best thing in the world for you guys, then I guess thank you, but but like, okay. At least you're making sure that I am fully hydrated. Skin is my body full of water. Thank you. Hydrate is good. Hydrate is good for your health. Don't refuse it. Yes. Yeah. You are right. Drinking water is important. So, you know, while you guys are asking me to hydrate, you know, remember to hydrate yourselves as well. Don't just like spend points on me drinking water and forget that you guys should drink water as well. I'll be fully hydrated while you guys are just like dehydrated, dried up husks watching me. Nope, too fat. Nope, too fat. Too tall? Okay, this looks nice. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Okay. It's just one. That's fine. It's just one. Made me truly terrified. Thank you for the hydrate. Maybe I should just remove that whole feature and maybe I should just remove that whole point system for hydrate. No hydrate. Put it on an hour cooldown. Surprised you would suggest it. But an hour. Yeah, okay. An hour seems like a good time. Oof. Okay. Almost done with this one. One of my friends did it because I spammed it on her channel too. You are really just out there to kill people. Chukok is actually terrifying. Pillow should be blue. I want it blue. Like this blue. Yeah. I do a little bit of shading, although I doubt it will show up because the emote will be really small, but still. Then over here. This part maybe. Maybe this part will be seen. What color is a sleepy color? Let me see. So far, the colors that I've had are pink, like rainbow green, pink. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah. Rainbow green, pink, blue. Then like a dark blue, almost purple kind of. And then this is red, which is like my neutral color. And then yellow, orange. What is a sleepy color? Maybe purple. I think I'll go with purple. Purple? This color. Oh! No. I'll go for gray. Yeah, go for gray. Or maybe just like a really dull blue. Possible. Yep, like a... But that's really hard to see. I think it looks okay. Yeah, I think that color is nice. And then because the pillow is blue, I can like tinge his arm a little bit more in the blue side. How does that look? No, actually no. Not the whole arm. Oh, I should have probably done blue first and then the darker one. Let me see. I think I can replicate that. It'll just be dark. Dark. Like this? But it didn't really look nice. Maybe like this? Nah, it's hard to see. Okay. No, I'll leave it as it is. I'll leave it like that. Nice. Okay, I'm happy. Should call this... Oh, squishy, sleepy. Yeah. And I'm done. Woo! I like how it turned out. All these emotes. So now I have 8. I did 8. I think. Yeah. I have done 8 emotes. 1, 2. What is this one? What? Oh. Okay. That's strange. Let me see. Can I do it again? Something went wrong? Ah, there we go. Now it shows up. So, with that, let's have a review of what I've done. This one. Yeah. So, I have drawn 8. Yep, it's 8. I've drawn 8 emotes for this stream. And thank you for everyone who has stayed throughout, whether it's lurking or actually watching. Actually, that sounds really bad, but thank you. Thank you regardless. And hold on, let me make myself big. There we go. So, thank you everybody for watching, and I will see you next time. Yeah. So, I'll see you again soon, hopefully. And stream ending now. お疲れ様でした。はい、yeah。お疲れ様でした。Thank you for the stream. Yes, thank you everybody. Thank you for everybody for watching. Thank you everybody for staying and participating or lurking. Thank you. Thank you regardless. So I'll see you next time. Bye bye.